So welcome to everyone. We are here again and ready to go. The domestic season still relatively freshly started in many of Europe's major leagues. It is a time filled with hope and expectation, and that is certainly the case here. The first step, one of many, towards the very summit of European football. This is the time when you dream, indeed perhaps you believe, you are allowed to believe. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. So, are we ready for another edition of this tournament? I think we are.
Well, what are we waiting for, Peter? Let's get the show on the road. This competition brings a special sense of occasion because of its history and tradition. And I guess we feel privileged to have worked on it over the years and remembering some of the great moments. And I sincerely hope we're in for more starting right now.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker.
Goes for goal! And that's been levered clear. Good idea, just poorly executed. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Still goalless at the moment. Brings it forward. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's played forward. It over to the other flank. Rafael Camacho. Willian. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cuts it out.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Bernat. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And it's Willian. Philippe Coutinho. Chooses to go back. It's Verratti! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Mane. He's through. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. It has got through to him. Knocks it away. Willian! Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Paris Saint-Germain put themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Paris Saint-Germain got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Crosses it in. Goalkeeper's ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Coutinho. Back into the middle. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Rafael Camacho. It's got through to him. Bernat. Adelan Santos. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Rafael Camacho with the cross.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Now it's Mane. Di Maria drives it forward. Carlos Mane provides an outlet. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Turns and goes back. Hoists it forward. And that has put a stop to that. Adelan Santos. Rafael Camacho looks to get on the end of this. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
That's a throw. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Nicely controlled. That's not going to make it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Messi taking charge of the dead ball. He can get that clear.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Keeper sends it forward. Time and again they are repelled. Gets wrestled off the ball. Gay. He gets past his man. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Gets it upfield. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. He's through the middle. Rafael Camacho. Oh, nice touch. Needs a quality cross. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Could be a chance here. Here it is now, surely. He's gone for it. Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot. And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain have got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one, and it bodes well for the campaign ahead. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Paris Saint-Germain come into this game having taken all 3 points in their opener. Just what was needed to get the campaign off to the smooth start they wanted. Their boss has been keen to point out in his press conference that they must remain focused. That focus is something they should be able to keep because the position is clear. Perform now as they did first up, and they would be in the frame for pole position in it. Hits one! Trying to... And they've been... In he goes again!
Paris Saint-Germain have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Verratti shoots! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Joaquin. And that's a throw. William Carvalho. Now it's Joaquin. He spotted the run and played it. Has a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Philippe Coutinho. William Carvalho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Joaquin. Oh, that's a waste. Marco Verratti. Still goalless at the moment. Joaquin. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Joaquin. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Beautifully done. Oh, good interception. Willian. Philippe Coutinho. Joaquin. Bartra. Canales. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Willian.
Willian really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Bernat gets his foot in there. Gets wrestled off the ball. Here comes another cross. It's a brilliant interception. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Forward it goes. And he's there to hoof it away. Goes for the great leap! No, he's got that completely wrong. Joaquin plays a clever pass. Idrissa Gueye. We hit half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start. If we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Just back from your break, there's very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Neymar. Bernat going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bernat plays it forward. Fekir. Joaquin. Bartra. Canales. Now it's Joaquin. Joaquin spreads it towards the left. Idrissa Gueye. Coutinho. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Up towards the front line. Back to the keeper and go again. William Carvalho. And it's Canales. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bernat. Marco Verratti. Philippe Coutinho. Marco Verratti. Idrissa Gueye goes through the middle. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Idrissa Gueye. Lenglet. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And he's there to clear it.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Marco Verratti. Ball's out on the left now. Defending, but that'll do. And it's Gueye.
Look, this could still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
The final 5 minutes. Played in with accuracy. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Bartra. Keeper's got good distance on that. Marco Verratti. Let down by a lack of accuracy.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly seem to have lost their passing act.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Paris Saint-Germain emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. Well, it was 1892 when Celtic played here for the first time. It looks a little different now, but the scenes are epic as they have been through the generations. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Big chance! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Paris Saint-Germain have an early lead. Good start. Laxalt clips one through. Bernat. Kenny. Duffy. Kenny. Kenny drives it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Celtic cannot keep hold of the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Bernat. Bernat needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push.
Real chance!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
And it's been taken straight back. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Forward it goes. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marco Verratti. Willian. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's Bernat. Has a goal! Laxalt. He's made sure that that won't get through. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Kenny. Duffy. Tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. Longley. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Striding forward, facing goal. A heavy challenge. It's come loose. Paris Saint-Germain leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
That'll go straight through to the keeper. Longley. That's a decent ball. Neymar. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's been drilled forward. Idrissa Gueye. Goalkeeper's ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Paris Saint-Germain head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Celtic retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Still just a single goal between the sides. Gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Dinks one in. Delightful ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Duffy. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
It's being played forward. Danger averted for now. Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gueye knocks it away. Laxalt. He's picked him out. Goes down, but nothing given. Longley. Half an hour gone in the second half. Marco Verratti. Now surely! Hits one! And that has been cleared. And it's Messi. Has a hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to hoof it away. Longley driving on now. What can they conjure from here?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. And that has put paid to that.
Celtic have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
To the keeper and go again. Sergio Rico sends that a long way. Kenny. Almost there, and the players can feel it. And that's that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more...
Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. One of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
Just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Kenny.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Willian. Neither side yet able to find the net. Laxalt. Paris Saint-Germain, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mbappe. Coutinho with a long pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Keira battles to win it back. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Herrera goes looking. It's come loose. Willian. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's Florenzi. Now the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Out towards the flank. And the Herrera. Florenzi. Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was there and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
And he heaves it forward. Pablo Sarabia. Rogic. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And there's the end of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Paris Saint-Germain are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Already up and running for the second half. And the shot! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Florenzi. Willian. Florenzi. Ball's gone out of play. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Been levered clear. Is it out of harm's way? It's a decent ball. Play for a throw. No, that's not the ball he wanted. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Gets it upfield. Rogic. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Bernat. He slid it through. Has a pop! That's good distance on it. Defending of the desperate variety. Herrera not easily shrugged off the ball. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Willian. Pablo Sarabia. Florenzi. Pablo Sarabia. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Danger averted for now. Kenny. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Laxalt. Throw in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Paris Saint-Germain just have to run down the clock. Well played, he saw that coming. It's a loose ball. Has a hit!
Celtic need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Celtic making another change here. Gets into some space. Tries one! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ball's out on the left now. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Oh, just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, this is what the team...
Paris Saint-Germain emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope the trend continues here and now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Neymar. And here's Willian. He's had a go! Oh, the ball's come loose. Rafael Camacho absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Forward it goes. Willian. It's Willian! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough! Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Sergio Rico deals with it effortlessly. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Could move up a gear here. Di Maria. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Battles to win it back. Rafael Camacho. Rafael Camacho. Big chance! It's broken loose. Drives it towards the front. Cuts it out. Adelan Santos. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rafael Camacho. Paris Saint-Germain leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Keira. Marco Verratti. Paris Saint-Germain are in control here on the brink of half-time. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Gueye. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It is quite a run he's making here. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Neymar. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Carlos Mane. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain leading 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Willian. Adelan Santos. Rafael Camacho. Rafael Camacho. Ball through needs to be good here. Caught offside that time. Kira. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye plays it forward. Across the field it goes. Gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And out to safety. Has gone out. An hour into the second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Rafael Camacho. That's great strength on the ball. Well weighted. And it's played forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Rio Ave showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. And it's Coutinho. And that has been cleared. Rafael Camacho. Verratti proves too strong there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Willian.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Goes for goal!
Rio Ave are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Willian. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
He's got through. That's a shoots! Back of the net! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
And looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain emerge victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Well, hello, welcome everybody. Delighted that you've been able to join us for our ongoing coverage of the preliminary stages of this competition. We have an intriguing top-of-the-table clash for you, where the focus for both teams involves no longer qualification, but which potential opponents and of which calibre they will be meeting in the opening round of what could be considered the business end of the competition. Making sure you hold on to top spot. We all know what a difference that can make. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Nabil Fekir. He's just so hard to stop when he's moving at pace, Peter. He's got real end product too, and the opposition defence will be wanting to make sure he doesn't get any shots away. I think he's going to add a lot of dynamism to this attack, and that might prove decisive today.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Marco Verratti. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. It's out for a goal kick. And it's been taken straight back. Canales tries to get it forward quickly. Bernat. Neymar.
midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Gay. And he's there to hoof it away.
Philippe Coutinho really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mondi. Bartra plays it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Idrissa Gueye. Breaks on here. Just wouldn't be beaten there. Has he picked him out? Shot, shapes to shoot! Philippe Coutinho. Marco Verratti. Neymar. Neymar. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. Philippe Coutinho. Oh, good take in a good area. Fekir. Hoists it forward. Guardado. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Bernat. Idrissa Gueye. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Coutinho battles to win it back. Canales. Bartra goes looking. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score has a pop! What a wonderful goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Simplicity itself.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And it's Joaquin, and here's Juanmi. He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Fekir, good challenge, he just stood firm. Canales with the short one. Can he deliver? And it's Bartra. And that's been won straight back. Gets into some space. Had a shot. And the keeper barely had to move.
Joaquin quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Idrissa Gueye is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Big chance! Back of the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Just brushed off the ball there. Canales unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Marco Verratti. Fekir. Oh, he's hits one! Sticks it away!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And it's Joaquin. Fekir floats one over.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Keira. Di Maria. Bernat.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, they can break here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's Canales. He's had a go! We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Whip up for the header! Should have equalised.
Canales was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop! Peter, they have to fight.
This has gone, that's a foul. Has a pop! That is doing no harm. Marco Verratti. Fekir, he's got away.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Di Maria. 4 added minutes on the board. Well, that's where he wants it. He's managed to get that all wrong. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Well, hello and welcome to everybody who's tuning in from around the world. I'm sure that you can sense a very different feeling in atmosphere and ambience around the ground, certainly by comparison with what we've seen before in this year's competition. Gone now are second chances, points and tables, that sort of thing confined to the group stage. From this point on, nothing other than a win suffices. The mood here is expectant and nervous. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
From me?
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hoists it forward. Tosun. He's gone for it! Ozyakup. Out towards the flank. Neymar battles to win it back. Kehrer. Paris Saint-Germain still without an attempt on target. Marco Verratti. Longley. And it's Florenzi. Najic with a good steal, well played.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Marco Verratti. Neymar. Willian. Chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Hutchinson knocks it away. Has gone out. Ball's loose. Oh, real danger here. Verratti. It's Neymar! He's looking to get there first. Hutchinson himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bernat gets into the right position to intercept. Ozyakup doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Longley. And here's Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Yuva Kuran sends that a long way. Bernat. And it's Willian. And here's Willian. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Willian gets his final warning. And the Herrera. Marco Verratti. And the Herrera. Herrera drives it forward. Sousa. Vida. Sousa. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Hutchinson. It's got through to him. Goes for goal!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Longley. Florenzi. Across the field it goes. And the Herrera. Vida does well to read it and intercepts. Florenzi. Hit into the middle. Oh, it is over the line. Neymar! It's anyone's ball. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Herrera. Timely intervention. Hits one! No mistake! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Ozyakup. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Neymar. Neymar goes looking. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Defending of the desperate variety. Neymar pings it out wide.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gets it upfield. Laic. Just about up to 75 minutes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Vida. Ozjakub. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Done very well to intervene. Keira to play it forward. Nkudu, Tosun. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Out for a throw. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Abubakar took it into the middle.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Longley. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. All the way back, and they start again. And that will be the final act. 1 foot firmly in the next round. Victory away from home. Home comforts to come. Much of the job is done. Paris Saint-Germain have their eyes firmly fixed on finishing off the job here, having claimed the win on their travels. There were some voices expressing frustration that they should have been more ruthless in their first leg approach. Perhaps the tie could have been killed off by now. But with home advantage in addition to their narrow lead, things from their perspective look pretty good. I have been told that all home seats have been taken. They are clearly confident in the thought that their team has everything they need to wrap up the tie. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game in stages. The hosts then with a slight advantage, now preparing to finish the job off.
Well, Peter, things are definitely looking up for them, although none of us here will see this.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This would probably be a big far post.
Disappointing effort, didn't even get past the wall. It's found its way to him. Chance to cross here. That has been clubbed away. Now it's Willian. Ball's gone out of play. It's out once more. Played in by Ander. Up to meet it! It's in! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Paris Saint-Germain, the aggregate lead. Could this prove decisive? Özilkuk goes looking. Lobs it in gently.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Kehrer cuts it out. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Hoists it forward. Tosun. Tosun spreads it towards the left. Bernat was the goal scorer and one of the key men in the first leg victory. Besiktas seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
Oh, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Tosun's delivery.
Besiktas have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Tosun really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Tokoj gets it back. Back to the keeper and tries something new. He's made sure that that won't get through. Özilkuk. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Willian. Hutchinson gets into the right position to intercept. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Douglas. Out towards the flank. Now the cross. Oh, diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
And here's Douglas. Chance to shoot. Lajic. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And Sergio Rico pulls off a sensational save. Lajic with the short one. Douglas goes for the cross. Douglas does well there, alert. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Bernat. There is the half-time whistle. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
Well, they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So once again, we're underway. Vida. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And they've been caught out here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Kudu.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Lajic. Douglas. Vida. Ozyakup. Tokush. Tosun gets it out to the wing. Idrissa Gueye is the guilty party there. Messi. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Tries to get it forward quickly. He's one-on-one, surely! Ozyakup. Vida looks to get on the end of this. Hutchinson positions himself well and cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And And it's played forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Ljajic crosses.
Besiktas showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Crunching tackle. And he's there to cut it out. Tosun! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. And here's Coutinho. That's another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and oh, that is asking for trouble. Dinks one in. Breaks on here.
Besiktas are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hutchinson. Keeper sends it forward. Well weighted. Oh, what? Face to face with... It's Ljajic! Goal! Besiktas! They have edged ahead overall.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Paris Saint-Germain concede the lead and are no longer in control. That's been won straight back. Out to the left it goes. Finds himself eased off the ball. Chance to break. That's a corner kick. Towering header! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Larin certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. Oh, that's a waste. Hutchinson. Larin. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ozyakup. Idrissa Gueye. Nicely measured pass. Danger averted for now. Paris Saint-Germain are out. So they let it get away. The first leg advantage proved too slender, and from a position of such promise, they are out. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure.
It is one of the most eagerly awaited days on the footballing calendar. It's the day when teams turn up for work with a spring in their step. First time in this competition this season, a genuine sense of occasion, a bit of fanfare that goes with it. The mood is upbeat, laced with a dose of nerves, which must be expected. The team news is in, the teams themselves will be with us shortly. The atmosphere predictably wonderful. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. So a strong start, essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Well, Peter, I can tell you that both managers will have stressed the need for a very strong start here. Both have also indicated a front foot approach. If that is the case, then I don't think we're going to be complaining at the end. I certainly hope we'll be eulogising. There's an awful lot resting on this, and we'll probably end up reflecting on that.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Felipe Luis. He always puts in a massive shift, Peter. He chases lost causes, never seems to give up on anything. He's been known to keep some of the world's best wingers in his pocket, but there's more to his game than defending. He times those overlapping runs to perfection and to devastating effect.
Okay, interesting. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. It's broken loose. Back into the middle. Has a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Brazil, of course, taking to the field for the first time in this edition of the most prestigious festival in world football. No doubt looking for a performance to set a tone. There's his great vocal support. There are many who have travelled to watch them, and every one of those supporters willing them to give everything back for the cause. It is beautifully set here. Quite a picture here inside Ibrox, nor would you expect anything else. So a strong start essential for both teams here as they look to head towards the knockout stage.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to...
Richarlison!
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Up towards the front line. Back to the keeper and try something new. Arthur. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alexandro tried to play it through.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. He's played him through. Could be... Goes for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Oh, smart save. Over to the left. Well, the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. Real chance! That's a promising ball. Oh, they can break here. He's left his... And the finish! Goal! Brazil!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Brazil break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Well, that's where he wants it. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Alexandro. Danilo. Oh, what a chance! Philippe Coutinho. Plays it out to the flank. And now the breakaway. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And a header! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Needs to get it forward quickly. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Richarlison. Defenders on the back foot. In towards the middle. And that should be the keepers. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How's the first half compared with your expectation? He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Philippe Coutinho. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Finds himself eased off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Arthur. Richarlison. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looking to hit the front line. And it's Coutinho. Alex Sandro. He's in! Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Keeper sends it forward. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
Alex Sandro. Oh, it's opened up nicely. Has a pop! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Brazil are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Brazil have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Oh, with this kind of...
Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Alan. Thiago Silva. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Away from immediate danger. Plays it out to the wing. Tries lifting it over. Well positioned to make that interception. Thiago Silva. Danilo. Out to the left it goes. Defending was strong and firm. Danilo drives it forward. Willian needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Willian has created one goal already. Looking for space out wide. Up to meet it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Alex Sandro going full tilt down the left. Forward it goes. dashing forward at pace. Arthur hoists it forward. Brazil have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Willian. Arthur. Fabinho. Gets the better of his man. And it's Willian. And it's played forward.
Brazil really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Alex Sandro. Chance to cross here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's it. Pretty much the ideal start. A win on the first day and a platform on which to build. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they've laid down a mark.
So, on the face of it, things look simple. If they want to make the knockout stages, this is all or nothing. 3 points needed, and should they fail to collect those points, they will be going home and staying there. It all makes this very tense, really, for some, unbearable. The stress levels particularly high, but for those of us who are neutral, myself included, it is utterly compelling, and that is how it should be. Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. Brazil are a team on a mission. Maximum points, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? Shalai has got himself a free kick. That's offside, yes it is. Crunching tackle. Dashing forward at pace. Dinks one in. Gets away from his opponents. Gets up to head it! Goal! Hungary! First blood drawn.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Hungary take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Victory now would mean so much. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Shalai. Over to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's has a pop! And yes, it's there! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Hungary get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's a throw. And it's Danilo. Whipped in. Just brushed off the ball there. In once more. Forward it goes. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is, of course, the Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Dashing forward at pace. Kenny. Nzonzi. Tries to switch the play, gets it back. Forward it goes. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And now they can launch a counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Nzonzi tries to get it forward quickly. And it's a goal! Stade Rennais take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support. Has a goal!
He scored! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Celtic have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And that's a goal kick. Good idea, just poorly executed. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Big chance! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Be a throw-in. Keeper sends it forward. Nzonzi, a definite foul there. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, good interception. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Celtic presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
To turn a deficit into a lead. He was just never going to miss.
Yeah, and he smashed it right down the middle. It was just as well the keeper didn't hold his position.
Celtic take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Cuts it out. Whistle's gone, that's foul. We've reached half-time. Celtic come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Easily packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Already up and running for the second half. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Stade Rennais seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Nzonzi. He's through the middle. That intervention was very necessary. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well played, he saw that coming. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Battles to win it back. Looking to break out here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out?
Stade Rennais are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Stade Rennais keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Massive leap! He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Brings it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Back into the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Still going, where to next? Has a hit! It's broken loose!
Stade Rennais are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. Celtic are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Zonzi drives it forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that had to be more accurate. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He's been out of play. Done very well to intervene. And that is that. Celtic did it the hard way, a testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of Griffiths concedes a free kick for that. Alberto Moreno. Trigueros. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Funes Mori. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Moreno. Griffiths. Albiol battles to win it back, and back to base. Kicks it upfield. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Parejo. This is gone, that's a foul. Moreno. Alberto Moreno, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Kenny. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Forward it goes. That is as far as they're going to go. Albiol does well to read it and intercepts. Keeper sends it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Questions were asked. Carlos Bacca! Kenny. Then back to the keeper. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Carlos Bacca shapes to shoot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Carlos Bacca sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Figueres. Chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Until half-time, and he is still goalless. Gets it into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Timely intervention. Albiol plays it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that's been won straight back. Griffiths gets wrestled off the ball. Gets it back. Andy Griffiths! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Bacca. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There will be a throw-in. Alberto Moreno looking to get on the end. Gets up to head it! He's delivered all right!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but what...
There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Celtic need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Funes Mori goes back to base. And that could be trouble. Beto Moreno. Laxalt. That's sprayed out wide. Shot goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Albiol goes looking. It's a fabulous position. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No way through there. Celtic still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Raul Albiol. Still going. Where to next? Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Funes Mori. Definite fell there. That's going to be a booking. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10. That's a hit!
But this is exactly the approach.
Has a goal! Gets away from his opponents. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Raul Albiol. He could be in here. Shoots! He's gone out for a throw-in. Ball swung in. Well read, he sorted that out. Parejo. Well, good interception. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing.
He's had a crack.
Well, he probably expected to do a lot better considering the position he was in.
Trigueros. Goes for goal!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they've dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Celtic are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a win.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Here comes the corner. Alcacer, and it's played forward.
Celtic showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, what a ball! Tries a shot! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Celtic get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Celtic certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Albiol with the slide tackle there. Diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
Brown may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
4 added minutes on the board. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. He's not going to get that. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And he has been fouled there. And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Celtic did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. Well, a warm welcome to you as you join us on this most special of days. It is Old Firm Derby Day. Celtic and Rangers, of course, the bitterest of rivals, and matches between them over the years, rarely anything other than utterly memorable. A fixture naturally full of crunching tackles and spectacular goals, excitement of the sort you don't quite get anywhere else. It's a match also... Real chance! It's got a goal! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. You had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Celtic have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Great run on the overlap here. And the through ball is intercepted. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Kenny. Celtic have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards.
Looking to... He's gone for it!
Oh, denied brilliantly! The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Going through. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Gets the better of his man. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Another throw. Gets wrestled off the ball. Looking for space out wide. Simpson battles to win it back. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Oh, has a goal! He's looking to get there first. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. It's gone for a throw-in. Well played, he saw that coming. And help's available out wide. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Speculative strike. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Pumps it into the area. And they've been caught out here. Good idea, just poorly executed. Forward it goes. Gets into a dangerous position. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but Everett still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well.
Has a hit! Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Over to the left. Steve Davis plays it out to the wing. Goldson. Simpson. Steve Davis. Steve Davis drives it forward. One through here. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ruth has gone out. Minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
There'll be a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's gone out for a throw-in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Good take, and he's had a look. He's had a goal! Gets it upfield. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Celtic are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. He gets past his man.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's a great ball. Big chance! Oh, that should have been two.
James Forrest really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Forward, and the shot! It's broken loose.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And that will be the final act. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So there it is. Well, a warm welcome to you as you join us on this most special of days. It is Old Firm Derby Day. Celtic and Rangers, of course, the bitterest of rivals, and matches between them over the years, rarely anything other than utterly memorable. A fixture naturally full of crunching tackles and spectacular goals, excitement of the sort you don't quite get anywhere else. It's a match also which down the years has made the headlines clearly for non-footballing reasons. Passions do run high, but all the ingredients are here for another explosive edition today, and we just have to hope we're talking football at the end of it all. Always a big ask for officials, of course. Managers need to hope that their players will set the right tone, ferocity and aggression, but no indiscipline. Going for goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure, he needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Cuts it out. Simpson. Steve Davis. Brushed off the ball there. And help's available out wide. Roof. Has a pop! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ball's out on the left now. Could try cutting inside here. Gets the better of his man. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Has he picked him out? Oh, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Rangers have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
A heavy challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Forward it goes. Timely intervention. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Steve Davis. And they've been caught out here. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Celtic yet to have a shot on target. This could spell danger. He's had a shot! Yes, it's there!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Rangers have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Davis has a hit! And he's straight offside.
Rangers really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Left him on the seat of his pants. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's the through ball. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't.
And the first half is done. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Roof finds himself eased off the ball. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Chance here. Oh, great ball! Tries to get it forward quickly. All the way back, and they start again. Goldson. Oh, real danger here. He gets past his man. And the finish! Yes, it's in! And the comeback is complete! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
No question, that's a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Goldson. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's got options out wide. Towering header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rangers making consecutive changes here. Steve Davis. Out towards the flank. Going through.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
He's through the middle. He's left his man. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Goldson. Decent looking ball. Has a goal! In it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Celtic go 2 up and into a position. Has a pop! Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
He's got away. Battles to win it back. He spotted the run and played him through. Hits one! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Celtic looking to pull clear here. Going for goal! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Well positioned to make that interception. Steve Davis. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And they are now a 9-man team. Celtic's free kick now. He's gone direct. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoists it forward. And here comes the corner. Oh, smart save. Played towards the front men. So that's it. It is all over. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. For it! Shot a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Surely! Has a shot! It's there! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pastor to pick him out.
Santos have an early lead. Good start. Felipe Luis going full steam ahead down the left. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. The goalkeepers to play. Has a hit! It's anyone, and in again! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's been taken straight back. wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, good ball. Gabriel! And he has been fouled there.
The keeper is trying to organise his defence here. He knows this could be pivotal.
He's trying the shot. Decent hit from there. He's got away. And he's whipped it in low. Felipe. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Down by a lack of accuracy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well positioned to make that interception.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. No way through there. Hoists it forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Shoots! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gabriel really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He needed a better pass there. Has he found his man? That'll be the final action of the first half. To review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Santos go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gerson. Oh, real danger here. Face to face, shapes to shoot! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Santos take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Looking to dink it in. And it's played forward. Felipe.
Flamengo have opted to really stretch the game now.
That's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gerson. It's a throw. And they've been caught out here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Corner it is then. Repelled by the keeper. Goes for goal! And he should have made it 4.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Isla. He's gone out for a throw-in. Santos for a free kick. A booking, always looked it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that.
He's had a go! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
It's a good attempt, but it was always going to be a long shot, if you'll pardon the pun.
Ball's out on the left now. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Santos have it back and they can go. Big chance! Red strike. That's going to keep it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Nicely measured pass. He's on his way. It's broken loose. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Santos have themselves a chance from the spot. To increase the lead. Was just never going to miss.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, blast it home.
Santos totally rampant here. He's gone for it! forward it goes. And he's away. Isla's cross. He's got options out wide. He's left his man. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Diego looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Saved it! And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Diving header! He has done it! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Santos, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's put paid to a promising move. This is promising. There's the delivery. It's a brilliant interception. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Snodgrass! Needed a better pass there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's been taken, got a shot away! No, not quite.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Cuts it out. Diangana. Delivery, no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Strong punch. Well, this is a special time of year in the European footballing cycle. It's where it all begins again. The lifting of the trophy, the winners' medals. That was all back in May. A mere reminder, a relic of the glory that was and what may be to come, perhaps for one of these. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So it's back, bigger and better than ever before. I do hope everybody is ready for another ride on the emotional roller coaster.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting.
Towering header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Neymar. Has a hit! Keira gets it back.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Brazil, of course, taking to the field for the first time in this edition of the most prestigious festival in world football. No doubt looking for a performance to set a tone. There's his great vocal support. There are many, many who have travelled to watch them, and every one of those supporters willing them to give everything back for the cause. It is beautifully set here. Quite a picture here inside Ibrox. Nor would you expect anything else. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Day one, and everybody eager to get off to a good start.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great foundation to tackle the rest of the group games.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Fernandinho. He plays a crucial role, Peter, offensively and defensively. He's superb at breaking up opposition attacks, stepping in with an interception or a tackle. But then when he gets on the ball, he instantly switches to attack mode, looking up to see where his teammates are running and usually picking them out. He's hugely effective.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's had that put on a... It's one! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Brazil take the early advantage. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Kessié.
Ivory Coast have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Going for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Looking to get within range. Chipped through. He's had a goal! They've done it! They are right back in business. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Willian battles to win it back. Richarlison. Bailly positions himself well and cuts it out. Willian. Kessié. Richarlison, Willian, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper sends it forward, and they've been caught out here. And it's Coutinho. Goes down, but nothing given. Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Richarlison. Willian. Big chance! Tries one! Goal! Brazil! And again they hit the front. Willian is quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Seri. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Richarlison.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Willian. Arthur. Brazil are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Kessié gets good distance on it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bailly. Fofana. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's got through to him. He gets past his man. Corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Fofana. There's the whistle for half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. The action has already resumed here. Marquinhos. Coutinho. Fernandinho. Willian. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Brazil with a chance here to increase their lead. Coutinho ready to try one. Philippe Coutinho! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's Coutinho. Arthur. It's going to be another corner, I think. Time for a change in personnel. Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Brazil making consecutive changes here. Richarlison, he's been withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Willian, who has made his impact already. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Just brushed off the ball there. Seri plays a clever pass. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Zaha. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva gets it back. Kessié. That had to be more accurate. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
What an adventurous run from a defender. And he heaves it forward. Down by a lack of accuracy.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And that is going out for a goal kick. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's off on a marauding run.
Ivory Coast need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Going through. He's gone for it! It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Oh, good ball. And he's cut it out. Philippe Coutinho. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Breaks on here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's that. Brazil have got off to an ideal start. 3 points on day one, and it bodes well for the campaign ahead. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
Well, of course, victory in the opening fixture was absolutely ideal, and their path to the next round already looks navigable. By no means is there any guarantee of progress, but they have given themselves the best possible chance to go through. Past records state that a win on the opening day gives you an 85% chance or thereabouts of doing just that, so they have every reason for optimism. Well, here is a ground that requires no formal introduction. One of the truly iconic venues of our sport. The place where dreams are made. It is, of course, Old Trafford, Manchester. So, a sprint to make it through the group. Has a goal! Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Marquinhos. Carries far too far and out of play. Thiago Silva. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Marquinhos. Alex Sandro. Played out to the right. Dani Alves crosses into the box. Out towards the flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Willian. Dani Alves. And the flag has stayed down. Big chance! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but straight off target.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Done very well to intervene. Arthur drives it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Well, that's where he wants it. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Arthur. Alex Sandro. Willian! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Brazil draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Marquinhos. Arthur. Brazil are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Goes long. Thiago Silva gets into the right position to intercept. And that's been won straight back. He's made good progress from a deep position. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. The defence can get it clear. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Dani Alves with the cross. Brazil given another corner. And that has been cleared. Dani Alves plays it out to the flank. Willian. It's Willian! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Willian is making a foray down the right. And it's Dani Alves. Coutinho is fouled. Alex Sandro. Dani Alves. Point-blank header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Willian. Daniel Alves. All the way back and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that has put paid to that. And it's Dani Alves. Richarlison is flagged offside. Muric sends that a long way. Right through the middle. Richarlison! He scores! 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and things... And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here we go again then. Berisha. Coutinho battles to win it back. Richarlison. Willian. Daniel Alves. He gets past his man. Tries the cross. Time and again they are repelled. Forward it goes. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Coutinho. Richarlison. Shot at goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Berisha. Thiago Silva gets it back. Richarlison. That's been drilled forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Coutinho. Brazil are 2 up. Ball is over the line. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Berisha. He's got through. He's away. He's through. It hits one. And he nearly went all the way.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time. Well, we don't need to guess that
they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
And here's Willian. Richarlison! That's a half-decent try.
Richarlison did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's Alexandro. Richarlison, and the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Great leap! It's being played forward. Berisha plays it forward. Hadajanai. And it's played forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoists it forward. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Keeper sends it forward. Hadajanai. Oh, real danger here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Coutinho. Berisha. Hadajanai. He spotted the run and played him through. It's a brilliant interception. Fernandinho did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Fernandinho just might have got a little...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. No mistake, a perfect 2 wins out of 2, and they appear set fair. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Brazil are a team on the cusp, on the verge of progressing to the knockout stages. All they need here is a point, a mission which you would certainly consider to be well within them. As Richarlison has given away a free kick. He spotted the run and played him through. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Has a pop! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Gleison. Back to the keeper and go again. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lustig goes looking, gets away from his opponents. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Arthur cuts it out. Fernandinho. Willian. Lustig can get it clear. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's the delivery. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Thiago Silva. No, that's not the ball he wanted. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nicely measured pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Willian. Gleison. Oh, real chance! Forward it goes. Willian desperately wants to get on the end of this. Lost. Arthur gets it back. There's the through ball. Now it's Willian. Willian's cross. Knocks it away. And it's Coutinho. And Coutinho! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Ekdal. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ekdal. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Gets the chance to cross. Ibrahimovic. Thiago Silva is fouled. Marquinhos. Back to the keeper and try something new. Fernandinho. Richarlison, he's gone for it! More than happy to take the muscular approach. Brazil have it back and they can go again. Real chance! He's got away with one there. Larsson plays it forward. Come back to the keeper. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Thiago Silva. Gets it upfield. He's picked him out. And it's Danilo. Great leap! It's broken loose. And that has been cleared. That's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Lustig goes back to base. And it's half-time here. So now the team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're already into the second period.
Brazil clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Willian looking to get on the end of this. He gets past his man. Olsen will lay claim to that. Grandquist tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? They're still going. Where to next?
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Nil-nil the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Going through. There's some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Coutinho. Richarlison. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, real danger here. Richarlison. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Philippe Coutinho! Oh, what a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The breakthrough strike! Oh, that is a bit special. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is takeoff for them.
Lustig. Floats one over. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Olsen sends that a long way. And it's been taken straight back. He's pinged one through here.
Sweden are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Richarlison has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Massive lead! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Across the field it goes. Forward it goes.
Sweden are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
The message is clear, none shall pass. He's found his man, and the flag has stayed down. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Alexandro.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Fernandinho goes looking. Keeper sends it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Lost. And that's that. Brazil has made it. Progress to the knockout stage confirmed. On to the business end. A third straight win, mighty impressive. Brazil face up here to their last 16 opponents, having successfully navigated a route through the group stages. Now, what follows is a couple of hours of tense excitement. Richarlison! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Brazil take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much. It
has a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Gets it upfield. Hoists it forward. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Now it's Willian. He's pinged one through here. It's got through and